Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Well, uh, anyway, I have not finished a regular PNG, so the PNG you're going to see will not be Pokemon either. Yes, very smart. Very smart. Anyway, I am Stick. I'm Stick person. I tried to copy it into style. Well, actually, this was like done like 2021. Yeah, it was done in 2021. DB, I hate you with every fiber of my being now. I hope you know you caused this. This rage I am now gonna have. Anyway, we are playing West of Loathing. Because it's totally West of Loathing. Yes, 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 yes. I am pressing all the wrong things. I hope y'all can't see me pressing all the wrong things. Alice, hi! You could do it back, Alice. Cute fight in chat! Let's go. We are going to continue this very... God, it was... I'm good. I woke up from nap not too long ago. And then I was like, I need to stream. I need to stream something. Of course, my capture card has decided it doesn't want to work when I'm streaming, which is ass. Bugging hell. Anyway. West of Loathing. It was a very text-heavy game, and I like spent 3 hours on this alone, and good God, the way my throat felt the next day. But this game is hilarious. Ah, the Pokemon's grinding. Ah, yes, the grinding of the Pokemons. Oh, but of course, we must. We must. We must. We must.
That's fine.
And I'm going to drink light ale. Okay. 1 alcohol. Alright, that's it. That's my turn.
I also tackle Joni.
Imagine tackling people.
And then I kidnap Alice.
What?
I'm going to take you and run with you. Steal the goat.
Why?
Because the goat deserves.
The goat deserves. And of course,
It's rude there. Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm excited to play this game again. Probably be able to play it again next week. But tomorrow will probably be more Chris Tales. We just pulled it. Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you so much. Have a good day or night wherever you are. Definitely be sure to get.
that was a weird time to clip. Yeah, she was ending. Like, someone really clipped her ending, I guess. Lucky for me, I only have one clip. One. I am no longer clipless. After all this time. Yes. Hold up, did I send out a tweet? Did I? Yes, I did. Okay, I thought I didn't, and I was about to freak the fuck out. Okay, so I started this in like 2021 and it's now 2023. Oops. Oh, yeah. But I didn't make much progress. I just kind of got through like the tutorial-ish part of the game. It's what I was assuming, it was the tutorial part. Anyway, continue. And now, let's watch me remember how everything works, because I don't remember. Ah yes, I'm a cow puncher. I picked cow puncher because it sounded funny. I of course got my stupid walking. Yes, it is where I always walk very stupidly. And it changes every time. And I said it, okay, there we go. They get so weird, like, look at this, like, we're rolling. Crab walk. Whatever the fuck this is. I'm never turning it off. Y'all are gonna see me be stupid. And this is my partner that I picked at the beginning. You could pick a partner between 4 characters, and I picked Gary. Because Gary is Gary. He is so nice. And he's just a goblin. He's doing his best. What should we do next? West to going fast. Okay. Big iron snake to riding. So fast taking us. A big... The thing is, Gary kind of speaks. Yeah. Picked on you. Wait, what did I do? Gary is amazing. Well, you can't, because I know your ass is going to do hard mode, and you can't use Gary in hard mode. Because he's scared of the hat. That's not making fun of you. That's telling you the truth. But I think I vaguely remember we were supposed to go on a train because, of course, this is the West. Ah, yes, and this is Mr. Pringles. I called him Mr. Pringles. The other name doesn't exist. 5 meat for a shot of bourbon. Fuck you, Mr. Pringles. Yes, the currency in this game is meat. I don't know why. It just is. Did I look in here? Oh, God. Oh god. I don't know if I want to go through all that again. The first one. Oh god, the way I acted over it. It's not doing anything, so I guess maybe I already did that. The piano player is not very good at his job. Try to fix him. You lift the piano player's coat to reveal the hatch on his back. Oh god! He's an animatronic? Consumes a needle. Do I have a needle? I don't think I have one. Oh, I do! I do have a needle. Pick the lock, open the hatch, check out the machinery inside. There's obviously something wrong. Looks pretty complicated. Mysticality 5. Hey, we did it! Nice. These guys just like to pull guns out on each other. Why? I don't know. Oh yes, this. How come they're allowed to drink without hats on? Because the game forces you to wear a hat. Tain't proper, Crazy Pete said. Crazy Pete is one of the partners you could have picked to join you on your quest. Your quest? Going west. That's it. And then my horse. His name is Horsein. I love Horsein. Horsein. Horses are so funny looking. The dialogue in this game is actually insane. Some of the shit that'll be said. Can't wait to get back to the stable and pet this horse. Mind the wheels, miss, and the hooves. Oh yeah, I think I got something from this little girl. Shadows over loathing? What's that? Ooh, if it is, then hell yeah, I'll give it a shot. Ooh. Anyway, I'm butt walking, butt sliding, stick butt, and I'm doing whatever this is. Oh yes, I remember this. One of my funny things. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Lot available. Not a lot available at this point. It is. I know, Lotus, you don't want to. Oh. He forgot how to dog bed again. Look, see, it's your partner, Gary. But see, the thing is, you actually have an at the beginning. You could potentially kill Gary if you don't learn how to speak his language. You'll kill him. Yep. That is why I had to learn the way of the goblin tongue, as you see at my perks here. That is how I can understand Gary, or at least sort of understand. I'm amazed I remember so much when it's been over a year. But there was something about a train or whatsoever we had to. Gary looks around excitedly. Ah, hustling, and over there, bustling. Gary loving this place. Gary is too pure for this world. He really is. I mean, your other options was a crazy old man, a depressed woman who lost her family, and a drunk doctor woman who just wants to secretly end it all. So you can kind of see why I was like, yeah, we'll go with Gary. Oh yes, this was boring, Springs. What's to going fast? Yes. Okay, the train thing. Map. There's us. Suppose we go in here. Oh? You hear a rattling noise behind you, another rattling noise off to your left, and a third rattling noise from somewhere ahead. You conclude that you've either stumbled into a nest of babies or a nest of rattlers. Quick glance confirms that it's the latter. Not unexpectedly, really, this is no place for babies. We fight. Ayo. And my crowbar. I love my crowbar. My crowbar, amazing. See how much damage it does? And that's only how much the gun does. It's like, bruh, crowbar. Crowbar. Bam! Gary will Gary food the target. He's gonna Gary food. Hiya! Let's go, Gary. Don't hurt him. No! He's been poisoned. No, 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 no. Oh, Gary. Let's go, Bap. Bap! Hell yeah! Gary! Gary will spawn a goblin grunt? Hey, yo? Gary, I'm concerned. That it really came out your back, huh? Well, it seems they do, yes. Meow. Defeated all the babies. Wait, no, they were rattlesnakes, right? God. I got rattlesnake skin. Your skin. You skin one of them with your trusty knife. Damn. The snake venom bladder? What? So, how is does our hit points go up, or? That is honestly the first battle I done, like. Wow, 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 the iron snake much bigger when when close up looking and hearing of people inside, it is eating them. It's not a snake, it's a train. There's passengers inside. Are you actually unclear on how this works? No, Gary is fooling with you. Knowing a train does not eating people, big machine with wheels having. Okay, cool. And many loud screaming. Gary. Okay, so that's what that does. I'm crawling. Who's the what? I saw... Why aren't we moving? I'm doing the worm. I am doing the worm. Nice hat. I want it. Gib. You in charge. I was wondering if there's anything I can do to help. You want to know something? I love trains. Well, you look kind of sad, though. Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts. My guy? They were magical to me, like dragons. I know, right? Hit by a train. They're magical to you like dragons, alright? When the opportunity arose to take on management of this rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. You know what I learned? What's that? Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you will ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models! What the fuck? Okay, but do I get the hat? Do I get the hat? Do I get the hat? Bitch. I guess I'm the boss now. The man looks you up and down. I suppose you can't be any worse than that last clown. You'll be surprised. He extends his hand. Name's Smee, I'm your assistant. I don't trust you, I think you're gonna betray us. I'm calling it right the fuck now. You are probably the reason why this shit is happening. What's the situation? Well, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing the giant piles of rocks blocking our path. The surveyors say there isn't any other suitable mountain pass, so we can't reroute it around even if we had the months it'd take. Any ideas? Well, by my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much trouble. Problem is, it'll take a lot of dynamite. Oh... This is where the doctor would have came in handy. She had a lot of TNT. Oh well. Okay, yeah, we read that. A whole year's worth? Bruh? We used to keep that much on hand for emergencies just such as this one, but a pack of goblins stole it all, sneaky little varmints. I know. Gary, your people. We must tell them to get them back. Yeah, what is a year's worth? Like the other option is, well, good luck with that. Like you're just gonna fucking wave him off. Like, yep. Alright, I'll get it back for you. Glad to hear it. The goblins are holed up over in Gustavson Gulch. It's a real rough place. You might want to spend some time getting the lay of the land and holding your finding skills before you head that way. Which means level grinding. Especially if you plan to go in guns blazing. Whoop-de-doo. We don't need that specific dynamite, though. You can lay your hands on Any you can lay your hands on be fine as long as there's enough of it. Oh, alright. She's not getting much track laid, but she's an expert whistler. She's whistling the home screen song. That's a big ass watch. Then again, I guess from the time this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be like them pocket watches. Well, I mean, a lot of things are bigger than everyone's torsos. If you think of, except Gary. Say, that's a nice watch. Where'd you get it? Brought it from this gal who runs a store down south of here. Name of Button Willow. That's how I'm saying it. I almost said it differently. Button Willow. Button Willow Mick something. McKittrick? These names. Oh, you can't miss it. It's right in between a cactus and a different cactus. Oh, Lord. Maria! Thank you for the follow. Hi, how are you? We just got info on how to get a watch at a place called yes, between a cactus and a different cactus. Thanks. Don't mention it. Mention it. No, really, thanks a lot, Commander. Oh God, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm doing it. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna keep mentioning it. I mean, I really appreciate you telling me where that store is. I've run out of ways to thank you, but I really want to. Maybe they were goblins. Okay, don't mention it. This guy should never be put in charge of a switch. Indeed. Why can't I go through this grass? Honestly, yeah, everything is in between a cactus. Well, Gary, we're off, I suppose. We'll go to Button Willow. Oh. You notice a smoldering hole in the ground and recognize it as the habitat of the southeast western coal snake. Why do I keep running into snakes? They keep to themselves mostly, but they're known to enjoy a fight if one is thrust upon them. We're just going to walk away without thrusting. They wouldn't bothering us. You can't poke a man's. I love Gary. And the way he talks. Honestly, that's fair. I'm gonna go do some shopping. You need anything? Trail mix? No thanking you. Gary is well and good. Store. I hit the cactus. Well, look, it's in between a cactus and a different and a broken cactus. So I guess they weren't, wrong. Ooh. Hello. The woman behind the counter stares at you with a huge grin on her face. No, I didn't kill the cactus. It was already dead. She gestures at the goods she's got for sale. She don't look like she's grinning to me. Oh, holy hell, everything's expensive. Do I look like I'm made out of meat? Wait. Don't answer that. Don't answer. Why is it so easy to get stuck by these? You're madder and oh god, I'm mad! Your anger level gets higher than a 2. You'll pass out from rage. I mean, getting stuck by a cactus multiple times would kind of piss you off. Let's go here. All the walk cycles are weird. Every single one. You happen across an abandoned crate, which apparently fell off a wagon or something since the lid has been knocked loose. You know what that means? It's mine. Oh, mine. Guys. It's arson time. Oh, fuck yes, this song. I love this song. Just like the old saying goes, when life gives you cannons, you make a cannonade. Fort Cowardice. Administration, mess hall. I'm afraid to find out what a cannonade is. It's an unusually sized cannonball. I can take it? Damn. I got a cannonball. Yikes, this mishap definitely got somebody fired. Really? It's the administration and mess hall? Blick! Apparently the food here isn't appetizing. Looks like this is a good mess lift. Alright, we got whiskey. Look, I'm doing a handstand. Now I'm doing a windmill. Cabinet is mostly empty, but there's a handful of born personnel records in one of the The back of one drawer. They are incredibly boring. Fine, you read one. This fucking game makes you argue with the narrator. Patricia Smith, secretary, pay grade, C5, birthday, deceased, missed days, accrued sick days, satisfied? Walter Reed. Stanley! I hope I'm not supposed to memorize this shit, because I won't memorize it. At all. Becky. I don't really have a no option, do I? Just looking at... Oh, okay. I can't get it up. Ah, okay. Aw. I don't have a needle. Damn it. We'll have to remember that. Hear the sounds of several goblins snoring inside the tent. Not bothering, let them sleep. Okay, okay. That sign says toilet in goblin, which makes it seem pretty likely that goblins use this tent as a toilet. Alright. Oh. Render them looted. I am super looting for a reason. Actually, the main reason is totally not because of an OC of mine or anything. Oh, I want to do that. Controlled substances! There's drugs in here! There's drugs in here! We want the drugs! I mean, what? Don't do drugs, kids. Adults. Teenagers. Everyone in between. Elderly. Nah, fuck it. Elderly do drugs. Pokemans! Based on papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across its surface, you're guessing this desk belonged to Fort Cowardice's nurse. We looked at the diagrams. They're just a bunch of disgusting drawings of sliced open bodies. Okay. Papers are mostly just boring medical records, denture. Ugh. Da 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 da. It looks like it might be important. Marching orders. What's the marching orders doing at... It's soaked with blood? Yeah, okay. Well. There didn't seem to be much else to do here because we don't have a needle and we don't have a way to crack open the safe at the moment. It's a beer barrel cactus. Oh my god. I do not have the foraging skills it needs. To the Gustaven Gulch. Damn. I can't get this safe. And I guess I have to leave it be. Oh my God. I love him. Chat, I love him. Chat, I don't want to hurt him. I love him. He must become part of my army. What the fuck kind of moves was I doing there? He's the mayor! A fancily dressed goblin steps forward. Hi, hello, being a mayor, welcome. Now going away, please. Gary taps you on the shoulder. What's up, Gary? It's okay, I will handling this. Gary and the mayor converse for a bit, too quickly for you to follow what they're saying. What did he say? He is saying okay for giving dynamite. Boom. But you have to do riddling first. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. No! Gary! Gary! You know, I bet if I didn't have Gary, I'd probably have to fight him. So riddling it will be. Yes, 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 a contest game. Okay, let's having it. The mayor clears their throat. A crazy thing. Having no legs at morning and no legs afternoon. And also no legs at night. What is that? What? You glance at Gary. Gary not helping. That would be cheating. Bad, bad. Damn, Gary, you too. You're too fair. This is something that doesn't have legs. No legs at morning, no legs afternoon, and no legs having at night. I mean, all of these except man could fit this. We'll just say egg. Damn. Alright. More eating, lighter getting. Lighter getting, shorter living. What am I? What? A fire? Fire eats, I think? Or... Well, what is it, Ludus? Yeah, that was fire. Fire is not alive. You are wrong. Walk away in shame. I'd liken to trying the riddle again. Okay, so he doesn't... Okay, yeah, we'll just go with it. Nope, the answer no good. But it is so wrong being so wrong. Well, dang it. So it's not fire and it's not an egg. So... No! It's a mayor? What? These are goblins, Lunas. I don't think they're supposed to make any sense. Metal thing with little teeth in a hole will turning around. Entrance to my house is found. Where is it? Well, West of Loathing goblins don't make sense. Metal thing with little teeth in a hole will turning round. Entrance to my house is found. Compass? Hey, in your hat. No, did look in there already. Wow. Did I really say rats? In your vest pocket? Oh my god. Under your welcome mat. It's egg? A key? Are you sure? Wait, it's none of the answers! Cause I said them all. Well, shit. Lord. Also, they live in cactus houses. Tip your hat and leave. He will not let me in the town, no. He's just like, yay. Well, we have the dynamite. Huh? Wait, what? There's a cow, and I'm a cow puncher. And Gary. Yeah, I think that's what the villains are. They're the cows that came home. Gary knowing a thing to see. Gary! Bang sticks. Gonna have to deal with this cow if you want to explore the area. We'll do this shit. Oh no! Yay! Bull stop. One action point. You have one action point. Action point. 3 damage to all opponents, but there's only one, so that's not. Yeah, we're really not doing a lot of damage. This seems to be strong. Let's go. Run! You get so angry about. Oh God. So I got angry and died. At least Gary carried me back. You're pretty hungry though, and sober. What's wrong with being sober? Day 2, the second day of the rest of your life. Hmm. Is this a lubricant or a lubricant? Both, in a sense, because it's a can of lubricant. Bruh. Restores in HPs, so that'll be good. There's the dynamite. I can fucking open it like right here. A lot of people don't know the difference between venomous and poisonous. I'm not going to explain it to you, but this is what makes a snake both. It's used in combat. Can I use it? No? Varmint skin and knife. That's how I can skin them. We'll keep that. Increases your armor by 5 for the rest of the day. Hmm. Fort all dead. Well. No dimmy less, no dimmy more. Oh. I can apply to hat. That sounds painful. We eat a turnip. Yum, 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 yum. I remember the brass knuckles. It was because it was my grandmother's brass knuckles. Effective against goblins, but I don't want to have to fight any goblins. Sir, yes, sir. If you're wondering, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just doing shit. Just, why the fuck not? Can we go back to the railroad, though? Find a flyer for a dynamite store up north. It's charred around the edges like it got blown here by an explosion. You mark the address down on your map. You discovered a new map location. Dynamite Dan's Discount Dynamite Dare House. We're going for, we have the years. I guess that is a detour for the people who did not pick Gary. I did. Smee consults with the other workers and they inspect the rocks for a time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite up next to the wood and wires a detonator. Don't you have a longer detonator cable? Nope. Well. Jesus. Oh. Hi. That, looks like it's gonna be an obvious boss fight of some kind. You're the protagonist, do something about it. Jesus. It's probably a boss fight, and I probably can't take it on. God damn it all. Nerd mode. Very large and very angry looking thing? Guy? It's Dwayne. Standing here, I realized. What? Apparently, it's a little peeved at having a year's supply of dynamite blown up next to its butt while it was sleeping. How are you gonna handle this? How are they quick? They're a rock! You attacked twice! Bitch! That's a lot of hit points. Oh Jesus, I don't think I'm prepared. Oh God, I shouldn't have done this. Ah! I swindle. I don't have any anger, so I'm not gonna pass out. Now I got. You really got rocked there. Shut the fuck, okay? There is only one thing to do. Level grind, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that might work. We encounter an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and broken pairs of spectacles. Looks like a family of especially literate homesteaders met an untimely end here. Tragic. Yeah, so fucking a family met their end here, so we're gonna, plunder through their shit, okay? Because that totally makes sense, right? Book. Oh. There's a chapter about situational awareness and its importance when trying to survive in a world full of demon cows. Gives Ever Vigilant a perk that increases your maximum AP by 2. There's a chapter about rubbing your skin with sandpaper in order to thicken it. Ow! What? Gives Thick Skin a skill that increases your armor, protecting you against melee attacks. There's a really interesting article about punching people so hard they stop moving. Gives Haymaker, a combat skill that deals damage and briefly stuns an enemy. What to pick then? But also I love this part of the song. We'll get AP. Get another AP, bruh. You studied the situational awareness techniques until you can read them with the... What? I have eyes in the back of my head? Then you shoot the book into pieces because you don't trust it or anything else anymore. I shot the book in pieces. This game is great. Probably, yeah. Look, there's like little explosion spots. Oh, holy hell! A year's supply? 5,000? Are you insane? Of course you're insane. You're selling dynamite. I've got to find a way to make more meat. And to also get some experience and whatnot. Skeleton? Why is there an option to bully him? You hear a dry cough behind you and turn to see a skeleton dressed in a moldering old tuxedo and silk top hat shuffling towards you. Gesturing angrily with his walking stick, the funeral lily pinned to his lapel is gilded, and as are all of his teeth. Guess he was trying to take it with him. But he sounds like a dapper fella. Then again, I did say it. I don't see a tuxedo. You lied to me. Bitch. Gary. I got a gilded lily, skull chips, and 3. Oh God, no, 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 I don't want that. It's so gross. Oh yes, I remember. This is where the cow was. We are not prepared for the cow. Oh, here's the big apple that Gary said looked like poop. You see a streak of fire blast across the sky and land over the horizon. You ride to the site of impact and find a meteor. Meteor. Guys, it's a meteor. Oh, hell yeah! As you reach the center of the clearing, you're simultaneously struck with the profound awe and a terrible stench. What? As you discover the largest road apple you've ever seen. Oh my God! So it's like it really is a big apple. Road apples are... Ah. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. I was envisioning an actual apple for a minute. Oh my God! A boop command? Does it smell any better? I could... Hell yeah. I have done my duty. Wait. Scratch that. Wait, only 15 mean for gold. And now it's in your backpack. Oh, it ain't gonna be in my backpack for long. We fitting to sell this shit. Go all the way back here. Oh. A work table in front of it. Ooh, is it probably a place where I can make weapons? Goodness. I heard a horse. It didn't sound like my horse. My horse right here. Silver bullet making apparatus. Help yourself. Huh. Aw, shit. Workbench has a little burner and a crucible for melting silver things and some bullet molds. Seems pretty straightforward. There's also vice, and you could smash silver bullets into an. Yo! This is how we get needles too! You don't have anything silver to make into bullets. Nice, 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 nice. What's this? A button cactus. I don't have foraging, however. Ooh! Yeah, one silver bullet seems to equal 2 needles. I must find more silver. I didn't even know I had silver to begin with, but... before we use that, let's go to the place at Fort County. Well, yeah, I did make 3 bullets, yeah. So that's more needle. We got a can of kerosene. And smelling salts. Hey! Oh, fuck! Excuse me. Yes. I was crawling because that's the smartest thing to do when you are faced with cannons. Crawl under them. The goblin seated at this desk is repeatedly firing their pistol at that pie safe. Get their attention. Say, what you doing? Shooting pies, always shooting pies. Could you elaborate on that? Why shooting a pie? Yes? To destroying, obviously. But to destroying a terrible pie. What is wrong with a pie? Bah! A human will never understanding. No, really, why so much angry? Oh. Probably shouldn't try with a goblin is shoot. It must be a goblin thing, Gary. Why didn't you come with me? Interesting. Ooh. Bunch of unlabeled green shakers. Better leave them alone. They might be poison instead of spices, for all you know. It's a good point. Gary, you could have came with me. Hey, goblins here somewhere. Really? How can you tell? How you can't? I did find some. One. Very bad at train yard. What was the other? The silversmith's house. Art skips a beat as he's... Bruh? A floating cow skull? It is a floating cow skull. I don't know what I expected. Alright. Cow fangs. Infernal soul fragment. Because that's normal. Because anything about this game is clearly normal, right? I guess that well, they are demon cows. Oh, is this? Wait, are you Gary? Yeah, Gary just somehow. No, it's another one. No. Please, I don't want to read it again. Please, no, God, please, God, no. I still remember. I couldn't even finish. I know there probably is, because there was in the last two of them. But the way it would be described, it was so disgusting. I mean, if it's just a spittoon, it's bad enough, but it might be a bedpan, and that would be what. Oh, God. Oh, God. See how they're describing this. I hate this. I hate this. Bed. It's not a bedpan. It wasn't a bedpan, guys. It wasn't a bedpan. Narrator, please, I hate this as much as you. No, don't describe it. No. Oh, God. Gary. Gary, we found some plum pudding! And grits. I probably should, like, take the hottest shower of my fucking life. Like, just set myself on fire. That would be... That would probably be, like, the best to do. Best thing to do. Honestly. Honestly, yeah, probably, yeah, okay. Some ancient petroglyphs carved into a rock. My first is the first of a burning coal. There's that bitch! There's that bitch again! Where I screamed I was not above punching a woman. His biscuits are burning. Oh no, what's wrong? Yes, I did scream I'm not above punching a woman to her. I can get away with it because I am a woman. Allegedly. Pretty sure my leg is broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. Gonna need some medicine. Sure. There's a mission up north. The nuns there run a little hospital and sell medical supplies. Can you get me some broken... There's specifically pills for broken legs. Again? You faked your life you faked your death to make a new life before? Yes, anyway, sir, I wanted to... Where were those things? Why would I want to sell my hair? It's my hair. Yes, those... Yucky. This gets 2. I get so... Oh my god, my sheriff badge. I forgot about that. Lunas is gonna be abusing that. Why is he selling it? I mean, true. I did say, it does say that, yes. Vienna blood sausages. You want to look at more than one thing through them? Too bad. These are the worst binoculars. Dr. Speckleton's Pure Castile soap. Where this comes from, they call it soap. Alright. I get it. I feel like we need it. Bag of shroom girl? Gary will want this. Look at it for Gary. Brooch. Yeah, okay. Wispy, tattered, little bit of infernal cow spirit just hanging out on its side of the pail going boo, boo. We'll leave for now. I feel it might be important later on. And before it's probably not. And I just wasted. Yeah. Oh, that's what the silver bullet does. Huh. Itty bitty bits of skull. They were good for keeping somebody's brain salsa inside, but not anymore. Brain salsa. Weakens foes and makes them flammable. Hmm. Oh. Rather have doubt. Chips, salsa, yeah, brain salsa, yeah. He's just a happy guy, ain't he? Let's see, we'll go to Fort Aldead. Oh, Jesus, what? A loud thwack noise draws your attention, and you follow the sound to a man in a once white apron, who is butchering a bighorn sheep or some other large desert animal with an oversized and heavy-looking meat cleaver. Bruh? As he's hauling the implement up onto his shoulder for another blow, he catches sight of you and hisses with a wild look in his eye. You say that, duh. Who's there? Don't test me, girl. I'll chop you up like this goat or whatever it is. No! Oh, we fight. We fight him. BAM! Oh, shit. We're getting beefy. Yeah! Bitch. Damn, that can only be usable once per fight. Okay. Let's do this. Gary! Alright. We got the bloodied cleaver. And some meat. Specifically, you want a huge slab of cleaver and all the meat you can carry, which isn't all that much once you factor in the weight of the cleaver. Alright. What's up, Gary? What's up? What's up? What's up? Humming cave. Nearing a weird cave, what? Gary was out here once, finding a cave of humming. Very strange, too scary. Well, that sounds interesting. Yes, but we're not ready to take on the rock monster yet, Gary. Wait, is the cleaver here or am I just blind? I'm blind, right? Oh, it's like right at the top. Ooh. That's... I love my crowbar though, but we need the strength. We needs it. Oh! Gary. Gary. Gary, there's dead people. Where did their skins going? Well, that's a question, certainly. Yes, it is. Doesn't seem to notice you. Oh. No, isn't. Excuse me, sorry about that. Excuse me, beg your pardon. These crates are just decorative. There's no force in the universe that can get this tarp off this crate. Well. Now I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Just crashed. Oh, God. Ah. I knew I kept those flowers for a reason. Oh. Good. A disgusting old hat. I don't really use the pistol all that much. What was here instead of that? Oh, God. I don't remember. Yeah. The cow. Mew. Okay. Your knapsack. A robe receipt. There's an evil-looking leather-bound tome. Introductory next. Last thing is a little diary which you decide to leave in there in case the owner comes back looking for it. Bitch, we reading it. We already went this far. Seems to have been written by one of the necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. The hitch in the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. That's fair. Last entry suggests that Arthur and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the necromancer, but the entry ends abruptly in the middle of a sentence. Guess we can figure out what happened then. Patch of pepperoni mold growing out of this grave? What? mass grave is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you could definitely jump in there if you were itching for a fight. There's one wandering in the end of the pit nearest you. Sure. Oh. Gary. Die! I mean, you're already dead, but no. We get it, Biffy. Whap! He does need to get stronger. I just don't know how. Hooray! Ah, I guess this is where I could level grind or something. Good to know. The barracks / mess hall. Footlocker is at the foot of the bed, but it's not locked. Nice! A full canteen. Footlocker is rusted away into nothing. Ooh! It's only half... What? Half locked? What does that mean? I hate this with every fiber of my being. Why the fuck do I have this? Anything? 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 Nope. Sorry. Shelves filled with the skeleton army's food supply. Pick up a can at random and read the label. Creamed mold. Nauseating. Crushed oyster shells. Cream. What? There's it. Yeah. Ugh. Ew. Ugh. In soda? Pickle. Oh my god. Why do I keep reading this? No. Oh god. Oiled. What? Eh? You skeletons shouldn't be allowed to eat ever again. I'm sorry. Why is the war room and the restroom at the... Imagine they're making plans and then someone says, "Hold on, fellas, I gotta go take a shit." These toilets are all very clean. Flush this one. Flush. Flush. Oh, I can only flush once. And this one's missing a handle. Pain. Well, that's true, yeah. I mean, there's skillies. Skillies. You climb up the watchtower and take a look around. Nice view from up here. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have climbed up there. This is already a poor representation of me. See a sign labeled "This way to the Lazy Dude Ranch." Off the side of the trail, mark the location on your map. Lazy Dude Ranch. Maybe later, dude. We're going to here. You gotta get the pills. Oh. Hello. Gosh, a real life nut. Damn. Yes, I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm super looting. What's with the cots? Well, with the cow attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic rather than just a church. Also sell medical supplies if you'd like your healing to go. Do you need errands run or anything? Funny you should ask. I've been experimenting with the healing properties of a purple grass. Purple grass? Alright. That grows near here, but I've run out. Do you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. Ah. How am I supposed to know if it's purple? It's all black and white. But I also need some broken leg pills. Everything is purple until it isn't. Broken leg pills. Why did it have to be the expensive one here? God. Blood building tonic. Maximum HP by 10 for the rest of the day. Laudanum. And we have 4 of these. Time to go to the cave. Find a liquor cabinet standing in the woods. Why? Maybe there used to be a house around it. You try opening it, but find it to be locked. That's probably why it didn't get stolen by whoever stole the walls. Alright. Hey. We got some decent shit. These rocks are weirdly organized. Do I have to memorize this, or are they gonna come out and kill me? But it is weird. Wait, I saw something shiny. It must be what... This must be purple. How nice. But now I want to go in the cave. I know there's a funny walk in the cave with the lantern. You, like, use it as a pogo stick, sort of. Snake isn't gonna let you pass without a struggle. A struggle it is. Bruh? What kind of fucking snake? Die. It did. It shot for... Bruh. Gary, your spawns never hit. It is the chosen of Thor. Electric snake skin. Interesting. Oh, spell. Oh, you can have it split up. What? Quest items. Gift to Gary. Gary has become more powerful. Yes! Why is the option here say groovy? Hopefully Gary will be able to handle a fight better. Just hats. Just that. Just that. Offhand things. Your rings. Your pants. Your boots. Consumables. Your food. Your booze. Potions. Combat items. Other stuff. Does it replace? Did it put to your hat to add? I mean, does it? It's already got a hat band on it. You don't want to multiple. Okay, okay. Only got one needle. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm balancing on it. Oh. Ah! What? I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. Looks like there was a huge cave in at some point. It doesn't really seem to be. Oh. I see. This triangular object made out of strange stone-like material shot through with channels of smooth black glass. Interesting. Oh. It's time you started gathering clues about the whole perambulating dead situation that's going around these parts. You grab a notebook and paper clip the receipt to the first page. Collection of clues. Progress. Alright. Ugh! I guess this is what makes it humming. Can't go in here? No. Might want to try to push this over. Try it. Heave ho! So I could have basically avoided that fight, huh? Oh well. Let's go back to the nun. The professor's house. Strange stone arrow you found starts going crazy, beeping and booping, whirling around of its own accord. Practically drags you in the direction of a strange, decrepit-looking house. We got the purple grass. At least it says it's purple. Ooh. Nice, nice. Is that it then? Just... Yep, okay. Oh wait, can I take some... The pulpit's been pushed back against the wall. Just a haphazard stack of pews in the corner. Well, she did say she turned it into a clinic. we'll go to the professor's house. There's a skull just sort of rolling down the road towards you. Like, directly toward you. And when you step to one side, it swerves to match. Face it down. Damn, it's a skull. Say that like I'm shocked, but... Hey, look, he did get stronger. Let's go, Gary. All right. Why? Why with the fucking... teeth? Beeping machine led you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. It's a coffee cactus. Gary, how do you always manage to get inside places before me? This device doesn't seem to be operational unless unless its function is to do nothing. I mean, that's fair. Dresser contains 10 instances of the same shirt and 20 identical socks. We don't exactly wear... Doesn't look like this guy sleeps very much. Excuse me, my name's Super Luton. What? Oh, I didn't recognize you. Come in. Why did I say recognize? Y'all, I'm losing it. What? Oh, I didn't notice you come in. I'm not used to visitors, but folks generally call me the professor. Is there something I can do for you? Well, I found this bleeping gizmo, and I sort of followed the bleeping, and it led me here. Well, I'll be. It certainly led you to the right place, young lady. This is El Vibra... What? This is El Vibrato technology, and I just happen to be as much of an expert as anyone alive today. Oh, the convenience. El what now? El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. Well, they mostly lived underground, so they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, though, just the machines they left behind. Were they... space aliens? Could be aliens, or genius pre-humans, or an entirely different terrestrial or evolutionary line. At this stage of investigation, it's impossible to say. Isn't it exciting? Here, let me have a closer look at your bleeping gizmo. Aha, as I expected, this is one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and homes in, you see? That'll be why it led you here. I got a thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit and plugs a strange stone marble to a socket on it. There you go. Good as new. Just swipe up or down to turn it on and off. Swipe? Because the time they're like, what? Swipe? Now, I gotta warn you, this device will lead you to abandon El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From what? From the El Vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, you've arrived at a perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato tech. But searching for it eats up all the time I could be using to research it. Aha, I get you. Because I'm the protagonist. And that is what the protagonists do. Right. You're the adventuresome type. Not really. So bring me back whatever devices you find, and if I can get them up and running, that'll benefit both of us. Alright, deal. Great. First priority will be get my keystone fabricator running. They lock their doors and things with these little stone alloy blocks, see? So if we can make our own, that'll open a lot of doors for us. Literally and figuratively. Alright, what do we need? The components aren't rare, at least as far as priceless ancient technology goes. Bring me, about 5 handfuls of scrap. I should be able to salvage the last parts I need from that much. Roger that. Map annotated with circles and lines. These books are so boring, it's a wonder the shelf isn't full of holes. What? Extremely powerful magnifying mirror, basically an inside-out microscope. Microscopic mites that live in your eyelashes seem to be getting along just fine. Yeah! Interesting. How about the lazy dude the wrench? You see a wagon broken down by the side of the road. Well, if we're being honest, it's getting attacked by horrible monsters is probably more likely what happened than simple mechanical failure. You dismount and investigate. Most of the easy pickings have predictably already been picked. Easily. But there's still a safe in there that was presumably too heavy for the scavengers to move. And also, I don't have the safe cracking skill for it, so we must leave it be. Lazy Ado Ranch. Haystack. We got a needle in a haystack. Ferrets. Washing ferrets? An old burned crate. Guess it came with the property. Kick it open. Ranch punch. Alright. Hello. You look like a hippie. Hey, like, howdy. I'm selling herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference by human hands. They're hippies. So, weeds. That's a derogatory term created by the man. But yeah, basically. Hey, groovy. Thanks. We found hippie ranch. Howdy. Hey, yeah, howdy, man. What's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Oh, not much, man. We moved on to this little patch of land to grow crops. Then we decided it's more natural to just let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? But that's a lot easier, too. Haha, right on, man. Neat. Where'd you get that hat? Oh, this? A friend of mine made it, man. I forget which one. I'm fucking wanting the hat. What do you take for it? Well, I've been thinking of trying a new style, man. Maybe like one of those hats the army guys used to wear back in the day. Like, as kind of an ironic statement, man. There's an old fort over yonder that away. I'll swap you if you can find one of those, man. Like this one, you mean? Nice, man. Barter is like commerce, man, except natural. Can you dig it? Yeah, groovy. Now, why is she... Howdy, I'm Super. I'm Louise Lothrop. Why the long face, Louise? Oh, geez, basically because I'm stuck here farming with a couple of dummies who don't know how to farm a damn thing. So they just let weeds grow and call it natural. I'm so sick of eating dandelions I could scream. How'd you get in this predicament? I headed west. Yes, I said it. After graduating bacon school and fell in with these two because they talked a big game about natural grains. Fool that I was, I didn't realize all they were really interested in was getting silly on loco weed and not doing any work. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat or any other prospects or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. This is such a mess. So you're looking for work? Gosh, yes, desperately. The only trade I know was baking, though. Do you know somewhere that's hiring a baker? Heck, even unpaid would be better than this if it came with room and board. I just want to get out of here. I don't, sorry. Shucks. Well, if you hear anything, please let me know. I will do. Manure. Gary sniffs the air and looks around excitedly. Oh, Gary. Yeah. Let's go, Gary. So Gary's eating shit. Look at that garden in quotation marks. Yep. That's a garden. Can I go in any of these places? Right. In several stories, goblins are fungi. Huh. Let's see if that dirt water's looking for a baker. You spot a ruin of a ranch on the horizon. Ominous. Discovered the Stearns Ranch. Yeah, let's go there. We'll go there. All these needles. All these needles. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah. Burned. Yeah. Between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing that the contents of this outhouse are more dangerous than an average outhouse contents. I see. There's still some beans in this pot. Grab 'em. You got some beans. Stock certificate. All the books on this shelf were burned, but you noticed something strange about the back of the shelf. Your deft fingers find a hidden catch and back panel of the shelf slides away to reveal a secret compartment. There's a book inside. Interesting. Why am I gonna talk? I am not gonna talk to a fucking porcelain doll. Y'all crazy. I'm talking to a porcelain doll. It's the work of a moment to fix the doll's voice box. Pull it straight. Oh God! No! If I say none of your business, doll, do you think she'll bite me? You're funny. You wanna play with me? Oh God. No, 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 no. Bitch! That talking dolls haven't been invented yet! You. Hooray, Mary used to play with me, but we didn't finish our tea party before she went away. Will you help me finish it? Okay. Stop with the eyes. Go downstairs and get my cup. Do you know the magic word to make the mean cow let you in his secret room? No. The magic word is peanut butter. Got it. Peanut butter. Downstairs. Where's downstairs? I don't I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. Oh, there's a cellar. Ah, is this the peanut butter? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Wait. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Atop this sinister looking altar sits a copper goblet filled with what appears to be blood. I'm gonna guess this is the teacup. Get some food. Jellied escargot. Oh boy. Yep, I figured that was your tea. Oh god, no! 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 No. Guys, I think I just let loose a demonic being. Watch it be something about in Mary's diary. It's all like, do not do anything with the doll. First page says in a little girl's handwriting, this is Diary of Mary Stearns. The AI and diary are crossed out and the IA written above dairy. Diary starts out as typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier. Oh no. Found a dolly under a cactus out back and she told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she talks. They say I got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but Papa says we'll be okay because this weren't never a cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she could keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her. I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad that they couldn't find Effie. Papa says she's been gone so long and they should put a cross up, but Mama won't let him because she thinks she'll come back. Papa says she's only 11. How far could she have gone? But Mama started crying again. Don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says I has to. God. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much. I tried tell her him and Effie are helping keep the cows away, but she don't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing Tea Party again, but she says I gotta, and if I don't, the cows will eat all three of us. She said either I get Mama or Papa to play or else I gotta play by myself. So I just let loose, hell. It's a cow head that's on fire. Let's go, Gary. Hey, yo. Why? Why do I have a toilet pistol? Mary Stearns. Gwendolyn Stearns. Jethro's bones were dug up by some varmint or another. Charred locket. This flower's smoking. Smoking chrysanthemum. Yee. Add stench damage instead of physical. Apply 5 poison to enemy. Interesting. You should call it a look-it on account of how it was lucky to escape that fire. Oh. Sad. Why do I still have the goblet of blood? Restart. Oh. Okay, so it's on. Grinning skull skill. It's probably pretty dangerous. Now I'm scared. Just sell it. Doesn't do anything. The remedy may... It's hard to tell. No, you're pretty sure that it did nothing. Okay. You don't have a bone to pick, but you do have a bone. Indeed. Do I learn this or nah? I'll wait. Okay. What were we doing? What were we doing? Ooh, we could try, do some level grinding-ish, sort of. Saddlebags slung over a tree branch. Stenciled letters on the property of Fort Aldid Library. Oh. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Brawny, a perk which increases your maximum HP. Thick skin. Big post. 3-punch attack. Quick succession. Thick skin. You try to put the sandpaper back in the book and end up ruining the whole thing. Damn. Let's go, Gary. We're gonna do some, what I guess is level grinding, maybe. Oh, there's 2. Gary! Yeah, oh, I can only use it on myself. Rude. Oh. Let's go, Gary. Ah! I say that and then Gary dies, of course. Ah! We're getting beefy. Meh. No. Nyeh. Hooray. I got another patrol cap. Puts out fires. Oh. So it seems we heal up after every battle, but they keep increasing. Oh. Gary. Eh. I'm not gonna get out of this alive. It's like your mother always told you, don't jump into a pit filled with skeletal riflemen if you're pretty sure you can't do it without getting your ass handed to you. Yeah, I swear how often she said that. Well. Alright, so, there goes that for level grinding, I guess. Since it seems they kept increasing every time. What was that, the gulch? Ah, yeah. I guess can't do anything, huh? cow. Oh. We could do this. We could do this, Gary. We're stronger than before. Yeah. Do this. Ha ha. Meh. Let's go, Gary. Yeah. Roasted cow tongue. Okay. Rope. We got rope. A red hot poker. Curly was here. Recognize that name? Curly. Curly Butterfield. Legend of Curly's Meat. Looks like just investigate. Don't go. Luckily, you don't have to go actually inside the outhouse because once you open the door, you find a map scratched on the inside of it. There's a map. You have nothing to chart. I know. Oh, it is a weapon. Deals hot damage instead of physical. Does it replace the cleaver? Yeah, it replaces the cleaver. We'll try it out. See how it is. How are we stinky? He was mean to me. To your horror, you see that every single cow in Butterfield dairy herd is now They're not dangerous unless you get near them. Yeah. Hot. We got a geo. Oh, there's like way more, huh? Infinite number. Okay, so this can kind of... Yeah, possibly another farming, but... Ugh. Cow's eye. Eat the geode? Huh. I've done nothing for the finish on this thing. Yeah, it do. Length of rope. What was that new spot? Mine. Can't do anything about that. Hello. There's a row of lockers here. Must have been used for storing the personal effects of the fillers who used to work this mine. First one labeled Ellsbury WM. Doesn't have a lock on it. Second one is covered in some kind of white goo. Third one is labeled Loose Bin and has a combination lock on it. We'll open the first one. Ellsbury helmet. Okay. Skeleton covered in the same white goo. The guy must have died after his coworkers played a prank on him where they... Damn! I died from that, yells the skeleton. Why the fuck would someone do that? He probably missed because he can't freaking see. You don't know the combo. Well darn. Unrefined meat nugget. An exposed meat vein. Rope. Toilet notes? To spot Curly's... Oh, okay. I read one. Compass. Why is there clouds here? Spiral makes you uncomfortable. You don't like this. This cart looks like it's only partially real. He should have picked better friends. Oh my god. Damn. Probably. Yay! Still no combination. There must be. Let's go back to dirt water then. Oh, the El Vibrato. Ew. Fix the piano player for you. I'd offer you a free room in exchange, but you already got one. You might ask at the jailhouse. Okay. Ellsbury! drinks deeply. After a few moments, his demeanor changes. He looks like a man 20 years younger. Sure, we'll hear the story. Tale of an ancient undersea village where invisible wizards battled against maniacal people. Alright. That's a medicine? Medicine? Poker room. The rules of poker followed by hundreds of real weird rules in tiny print. Straight beats royal, reverse Georgia, straight. That's a lot. Nah. Kitchen. What are you doing in here? Employees only, bud. Oh, sorry. I was just, looking around. You're the nosy type, eh? I prefer adventuresome. As it happens, there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter. Isn't that used to make gunpowder? And other things. Look, who's the chef here? Me or you? Okay, where can I find it? Your best bet's a military camp. 'Cause it's used to make gunpowder. Shut For cowardice, but I can't really... Atop this potbelly stove is a pot full of slop. Pot stove top slop pot. Is he gonna make a bomb? Probably. The Jewel Saloon. Oh. A cowbell. Needs more cowbell! That's the... Oh, yes, you! I feel like a new man again, or at least the same man with a new leg. Go drink milk or something, okay? The jailhouse. Howdy, what do you need? Just want to say hi. Hi. Well, I best get back and can work. She calls as if she should be doing something more important. Rude. It's a wanted poster. No, wait, you misread it. It's a wasted poster. Wasted. The Stripey Hat Gang. Dirty, paint thieves, and low down, no fashion sense hand vandals. Despicable. Sure. It's a one if accuracy is important. House in the Desert Gang. For mortgage non-payment, squatting, and general public nuisance. Also for murdering 2 collection agents. Like how that was an afterthought. I wonder if the house is named after them or if they're named after the house. At least their location is unambiguous. The house in the desert. We rollin', we rollin', we rollin'. Oh, this empty cell is all ghostly. Why do I have to sit way up here? I don't know. Why am I doing a handstand? Oh, wait, Jules? Yeah, wait, this is the Jules. What can we do with the nuggets? Ah. It says just sell it. Well. Back in beans. Cow's eye. Do, 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 do. Comes the cavalry saber. Ranch punch is the slang name for the combination of milk and whiskey ranch. Its actual name is undrinkable garbage. I believe it. Oh. Hat's more like a sack. We need that varmint skin and knife. Damn, they selling cow's eye? Soda crackers. Some pudding. Oh, this all the stuff I sold, huh? They sell what you sell to them. Yeah? We're going to the desert house. Your keen eyes detect a secluded cave in the near distance. Exploring it would definitely be good use of your time. Shaggy Dog Cave. We're going to the desert house, though. As you dismount and approach the house where the bandits are holed up, you hear a voice from inside say, "What was that?" Uh-oh. Looks like you're gonna have to be sneaky if you want to try to avoid a full-on fracas. Sneaky is my middle name. Wait, really? Yes, Sneaky is my middle name. Okay, if you say so. Sneaky is not my middle name. It is not Super Sneaky Luton. When I do the ow, do I like the sound of it? You'd say this doghouse contains an angry dog. This doghouse contains an angry dog. Oh, give it a bone! We didn't eat that payway. Good for him. Good for him. We didn't have to fight him. Yay. Good for the puppy. Hinges on this gate are really rusty. If you open it, the bandits inside are definitely going to hear it. Oil! Use the last oil can on the rusty gate. Swing open easily and silently. Nice. What else is there? This is the slowest, sneaky... Sneak. Creep up to the door. You can hear the gang inside. You notice the door jamb is busted. Probably from being kicked in. There's a crude hasp made of bent nails on the door. Looks like the bandits have just been locking it with a padlock from the outside when they leave. If you had a lock, you could turn this fortress into a prison. If I had a lock. I wonder if we can get that somewhere. The corpse of a cowboy. How do you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? Well, you see by his outfit he's a cowboy, and you see his lack of flesh that he is a corpse. So, do I check for useful gear, or do I give him a proper burial? Oh, we'll give him a burial. It was the least I could do. Danger! Spider! I don't like that. Pry off the board. Yeah. Yeah, my crowbar! Crowbar Jones. 15 deadbolts! The note tacked onto it says, "Please don't open this door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it, because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a spider." It isn't even signed, so you can hardly be expected to take it seriously. I'll look around for a bit. I'm sneaking. You can see the gang on the other side of this big pile of junk. You're not going to be able to get to them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through. More legs? Interesting. Oh! It's the Stripey Hat Gang. How does that one guy not see me? The one that's actually facing me. Oh. The bones make you pretty reluctant to investigate the hole. Medicine. Booze. You should leave right now before that spider eats you. But booze. Eyes. Eyes. No way you're going back in there. Oh. Do we fight it? There's no way you're going through. Well, I guess I'm too scared to do anything about it. I did open the thing. Hear a horrible skittering noise, followed by a scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by some rapping noises, followed by some muffled screams. There's more skittering, then silence. We let the spider loose. Ah! You stack the cocoons on the back of your horse, except for one which Gary offers to drag. Oh, Gary. Stripey Hat Gang, what happened to him? They had a run-in with a giant spider. A giant spider of justice. Fortunately, the reward is for results rather than explanations. They're still like that. Oh my god. Shaggy Dog Cave? Oh, really? Huh. And I still want to play. Many signs, many words. No kidding. Very good reading human. So many words with reading here. What they be saying? I guess I'll find out. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Record of the events expedition to and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887. As recorded by Jim Plackwright. That's what it says. Having acquired through various and sundry means a story which is interesting in its own right but better saved for another time, a map purporting to lead a large cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and train robber Black Coal Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Plackwright, along with 3 compatriots, these being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howard, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cart and a horse to pull it, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, a mining pick, a large coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, and as well as an assortment of other trail provisions and cookware. My own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, 1 large and shaggy dog, and a and a butt for. I want someone to ask so bad. Probably not. Y'all probably too smart for that. After traveling for 2.5 days to the south and east, we arrived at a small town named Dirtwater, the largest settlement in the vicinity of Shaggy Dog Cave. Leaving the dog to watch the horses, the 4 of us entered the local saloon and each ordered a beer except Cy, who was satisfied with water. I'm sliding on it like a sled. The barman provided our drinks as requested, then withdrew a small wooden box from underneath the bar, asking us if we care to witness something real interesting. Considering that we still had quite a few hours left to travel, we politely declined and asked him if he knew the way to Shaggy Dog Cave. He replied that he had never been there personally, but gave us rough directions, which correlated nicely with the notes on our map. Upon leaving the saloon, we discovered to our dismay that some unknown villain had tampered with our wagon. Unfortunately, the only supplies missing were the but for and the entire basket of eggs, apart from one that Doug had concealed within a pocket for safekeeping. We also discovered that the dog had absconded with one of the horses, forcing Nate and Cy, after a drawing of lots, to share. The dog absconded with one of the horses. Alright. After acquiring a barrel of fresh water for the trip, as well as a replacement butt for God. We headed out into the open desert. The sun shone down mercilessly upon us, though we took small solace in the fact that it would have been far more intolerable had we made the expedition during the summer months rather than November. In order to pass the time on the trip and resist becoming dazed from the heat and susceptible to desert mirages, we exchanged stories of our youth, which I will not be retelling here for reasons of length. However, I will relate to you the three odd occurrences that happened to us during our trek through the desert. First was 2 or 3 hours out of dirt water when Nate noticed a glint of sunlight upon a metallic object partially buried in the sand. This was revealed to be a brass oil lamp of foreign design and manufacture, which fortuitously still contained a quantity of oil. Deciding this might come in handy, we stashed it in a wagon with our other tools. Interesting. Oh, there's a long gap from that plaque to that one. Our next encounter was with a nomadic goblin tribesman, who we discovered spoke excellent English. It inquired as to our destination, and we replied that we were looking for Shaggy Dog Cave, though we did not disclose the reason for our journey. The goblin confirmed that we were heading in the correct course, and mentioned that he had only a short time earlier witnessed a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in the same direction. Alright. We all agreed that this was an unusual sight indeed, and continued on our way. Sometime later, we encountered a large abode hut occupied by two identical-seeming old white men with wild hair and long white beards. They invited us to take shelter from the heat, which we gratefully accepted, and introduced themselves as hermits. This struck me as peculiar, given that there were two of them, but I felt it would be rude to question them on that point. One of the hermits confirmed that we were near Shaggy Dog Cave, and the other hermit confirmed that what his brother said was true. They also commented that they had seen a large and shaggy dog riding a horse in that direction. We all agreed that that was an unusual sight indeed. The hermits refreshed our water supply in exchange for our but-for. We continued on our way, excited. Cookies and ice cream? Hey, Lunas, they refreshed their water supply in exchange for their but-for. Yes, Lunas, they're but-for. I want someone to ask the question. After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at I just fucking snorted, what? After 2 more hours, we finally arrived at Shaggy Dog Cave, carefully keeping our excitement in check, lest we become incautious. We unloaded our equipment and supplies from the wagon and took brief respite in the cool shade of the cave entrance. To celebrate our arrival, Doug unpocketed and shared the egg he had saved from our basket that had been stolen in Dirtwater. Once we were rested, we decided the time had come to explore the cave. Discovering that we had neglected to pack torches, lanterns, or any other light source with which to illuminate the cave, it really is. It really is a series of memes. We declared that it was indeed fortuitous that Nate had discovered that antique oil lamp during our travels. He gave the brass a quick shine and then lit the wick. And we were lit the wick. Lit wick. We were relieved to discover that it lit easily and provided very adequate amount of light. As we headed into the cave, we were further encouraged by the fact that the floor was quite even and easy to traverse, and there were no side passages in which might cause us to become lost. Despite this, I resolved to hang a number of plaques to mark our progress through the cave, and engraved them with the tale of our journey, such that others who discovered the cave after us might be entertained and edified by our story. Soon we came to the end of the tunnel. While Nate, Si, and Doug took turns with the excavation, I completed the last of the aforementioned plaques. It was a matter of perhaps an hour before Si's shovel struck a wooden surface with a hollow noise, and we hauled a traditionally styled treasure chest out of the hole with great excitement. The chest was locked with an ancient and rusting iron padlock, which broke easily from a single swing of our pickaxe. We opened the lid slowly, and the flickering light of the antique oil lamp shone brilliantly upon jewels of every color and shining ingots of precious metals, just as promised by the legends of Black Coal Jr. Joyous at our triumph, we loaded the chest into our wagon and began the journey home. Thank you for reading, and may your own endeavors be equally successful. Signed, Jim Plackwright. It's a hole, a completely empty one. Well, no treasure for us. Okay, but I would like to know about the shaggy dog. What happened? Where's the shaggy dog? Damn, this was long. It's giving me a chance to rest, at least. I say as I keep talking. Anything? No? No? Okay. I'm butt sliding to my horse. So many places now. There's still the desert house. Oh? Found an abandoned minecart sitting on a section of minecart track about 12 feet long, which starts nowhere in particular and ends even less of somewhere in particular. Oh. Right. Yes. Tiptoe, 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 tippy-toe, tippy-toe. What if I go like to the boards? Tippy, yow. I guess we'll fight. Ayo? Rufus Roughhouse. Coffee house. art house. Hey! This must have been what should have been one of the earlier things to do. Black hat. Ooh. You're a fancy 6 gun. You might even go as far as to rate it a 7 gun. Bag of ears and such. What? You didn't feel like carrying the entire house and the desert gang back to town, so you just took a few bits. Oh my god. Compass needle is pointing north-northwest. Okay. Da 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 da. Boots. Okay. I got a black cat. The dog's gone. The dog has wandered off in search for some better masters. Okay. We'll head on back then. Oh. Off to one side of the trail, you see a covered wagon and a small family of settlers who look upset. You folks okay? We're on our way to Dirtwater, but our wagon went and broke down on us. That's rough. You're liable to get attacked by bandits out here, or snakes, or coyotes, or ghosts, or other things that basically live exclusively on stranded travelers. Isn't there something you could do to help us? Alright, I'll get. Wait a minute. You got 2 horses hitched to this wagon. Why don't you just ride the horses? What? You know how to ride a horse, don't you? Just ride the Dirtwater. But these are cart horses. Oh, for the love of Jesus. Sigh. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. We're going to the jailhouse. Tell them we killed men. I'll take your word for it. Oh, there's more wanted posters. The Potemkin Gang. For unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Seen last in an unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Sure. Black Hat Bandits. For horse theft and selling of counterfeit glue. Oh no. Would you like to investigate? The old millinery. Sponsored by LTNT. Ba, 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 ba. Onward. Oh, shouldn't that be your? Have we found a typo, fellas? Starts bleeping at you, and you play hot and cold with it until you find a weird looking crate hidden behind some rocks. Punch card, complicated. A bar. Well, that guy looks happy. No entry. Real jail. Okay. A guy shouts, visiting hours are rude. Non-fake horse sales. This. Jesus. Eee! You know, technically, I have a black hat. The house is haunted. He doesn't have a black hat. I lost my belt buckle. Good idea. I'll look there. As I roll. We be rolling. Did you look near the jail? Oh, okay. I think I. Guy shouts. Okay, maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. She runs, he chases, and he's like, why can't I find it? My belt buckle. So is this gonna be some kind of... Right? My dumbass just now realized these were giant boards. These are just giant boards. I did not realize that until now. You duck into the outhouse to plan your next move. While you're pondering, you notice something weird. This outhouse has a back door. Ah. Okay. What? 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 Why does it sound like this? I don't like it. Oh my god. Eh? This is the back of the jail. It turns out it's just flat plywood like a theatrical set. The ropes that are holding this thing don't look very strong. You could knock it over pretty easily, but you should hold off just until the right moment. Ah. This doesn't seem safe at all. It's the back of the jail. Okay. Gotta somehow get them all rounded up there. She'll just run, and he just will go wherever you tell him. And he chases after you if he thinks you're going in a spot. All right. I know. Turns out plywood, like, yeah. Should I do an explosion just 'cause? It isn't worth smithing with. Okay, fine. Town hall for an actual town. Taken to jail. How'd you get him? Pushed a jail over on him. What? Never mind. Hmm. It does seem that way, yeah. The Gherkin brothers for kidnapping, branding kidnapping victims, and intended sale of human flesh for consumption. Bruh. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be kosher. There's the millinery. A circus! Hats, but the A fell, so it's, yeah. You walk into the millinery and find 5 bandits lounging around on big piles of half-made hats. It's the law, skedaddle! The bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. Guess you'll have to wrangle them individually. Fine. So many brims, so little time. I have no idea what. Okay, I see I got that one locked up. Okay. Ah. I saw you shaking. Sleepy. Hi, Zero Hero. I'm doing good. We're getting some bandits trying to figure out where he's at. I have no idea. This one's... well... Oh, God! The bandit unceremoniously dumps you outside and unties their friends. The friends take the opportunity to get a couple kicks in on you before they all go... You mean I gotta do it from the start? Oh no, she's back. Oh God, I missed one and I have to do it all over? At least this one's easy. And this one was, there was shaken one? Yeah, shaken one. that one. It's shaped different. Pew! This guy is asleep. So what is it about the fifth one that's off? What am I not seeing? Yeah. These hard indeed. Bruh. It was in the middle last time, but they don't always be in the same spot, so... I am now leaning so close into my monitor. There has to be something and I just don't see it. What is it? More brims. Brims, brims, brims. Even more brims. Do I just guess? Well, shit. Ugh. There's an office. Pick the lock. The remaining bandits will corner you if you go... Ah. We're going to 5 first. He was here. He could be in a different spot. There is like no indication. None. It's just, you just have to guess. The bandit unceremoniously dumps you outside and walks back in, making that dusting off their hands gesture like in a cartoon. Rude. My God! The chance of getting it right is so small. And I'm not sure what to do to find the real one. we have to keep doing this, then damn it, we're gonna do it. Really? It was just the one that... I will have to be right eventually. So, chat, how's this, any of you been, if anyone's still here or want to chat? Chat? Warb. Yes, very warb. Very warb indeed. I'm not crazy, right? There's like no indication to tell them apart, right? What if I just keep trying in the middle until I just happen to get them again? I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep going for the middle one. These must not be lethal guns or anything. Bruh. This is like Lieutenant Surge's gym, but worse. You'll have to get to the middle eventually. You will. I know you will. I know it. Ha! I told you it would happen eventually. Oh, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Let's go. It was several years worth of hat magazines. Hat Trend, Hat and Head, Hats Today, that kind of thing. The guy who sat here wore a lot of hats, but he made even more. Oh. This is apparently the demo model from a player piano showroom. It's only got 3 songs in it. They're all children's versions of traditional songs that are in the recently invented public domain. Recently invented. They're all set up to play just the first few seconds on a loop. People who worked here must have hated it. What song do you want to set the dial to? Oh, God. It was probably the piano that I had to play the piano to get the guy out. Oh well. I got it done at the end. That's all that matters. No way! Cotton Eye Joe. It's time for all of you to get this song stuck in your head. I'm gonna drive y'all mad. Anyway, we're gonna turn them in. Bull Stomp level 2. You know, bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. This is true. Very true. Ah, yes, the gherkin. The gherkin pickle people. Pickle guys. Pickle! Oh, there's also the circus. Are we gonna run into clowns? Give him the old drill sergeant drilling. Except I can't. With a shout, well, more of a loud hiss, a skeleton leaps at you from the underbrush. He's wearing a cavalry hat and has a cavalry saber, but isn't riding a cavalry horse, which I'm pretty sure is the main thing that differentiates cavalry from infantry. If not the only thing. Let's go, Gary! Hiya! Don't you hurt, Gary! And we got the hat. Ooh. Feel a sudden electrical jolt as your hand touches the doorknob. Oh no, you're late for your shift. Mrs. Vlass is going to be so mad she might literally bite your head off. Okay, well, not literally. Probably. What the fuck is happening? You clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls. Mrs. Vlass, as predicted, is furious. Late again? You better stop taking this job for granted. You think you're gonna find a place with a nice dormitory in a reasonably priced company store like ours somewhere else? With your skills? Ha! You're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work. You're on pickle hopper duty. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged, like always. Keeping the hoppers filled to keep a constant flow down the chutes means you're constantly in a near sprint because you have to manage the cute shunts to keep the levels equal. If you get uneven pickle levels, Mrs. Vlass knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. A whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. Damn it. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich into your mouth while Mrs. Vlass glares at her pocket watch, counting down 3 minutes to the second. Break's over. Second shift. You get over to the salt tank now. Oh, God. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. The brine concentration has to be constantly monitored and kept at a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's gonna be the salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough on your own time! Wow. And get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. Bruh? How hard is that to remember? 976. 976. 976. 976. You get another 180-second break before third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've heard a rumor they're considering it. Goddamn. Break's over. Get to the boiler. Oh no, please let me out, please. Boiler duty means shoveling coal into a furnace. A furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Mrs. Flash screams if you drop any coal on the floor. Or if you let the temperature get too low, or too high, or just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything anymore. Let me out, please. Let me out. 190 degrees, idiot. Not 189. Not 191. What do you think we pay you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell or not coughing all the time. You don't really want anything anymore. Except to die. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! With a gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucination, or possession, or whatever the hell that was. Jeez, you can still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Turkey Pickle Factory. Trash smells like gherkin. Factory activation level. Nothing happens. Something must not be. Okay. Pickles. Pickles. It's a ghosty dude. You approach the ghost. Gotta. Can't sleep until it's right. You're alright there, partner. Can't sleep. Yikes. Cube shunts are to be operated by qualified personnel only. As if I'm qualified. Ah. I have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. Am I just supposed to make a match? 11. 12. 10. It just clicks. like these kind of puzzles. Yeah, one of these puzzles. And I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, they're all at 11. Maybe it might mean something. Mm. I hope y'all know I don't remember any fucking number she told me about, so. Uh. What was it, like 9? 7. 6? Maybe? This was like 100 or something. I don't remember the number. 80? 180? 190? No, it was 190, right? That's too much. Too little. Yes, this is very entertaining, I know. Very entertaining. I cry. I cry on the inside. I want it end in 0. I need it to end in 0. No, you wanna be mean. Boiling. Okay, so it doesn't go higher than that. 70. Alright. Alright. 2. That only goes up by 4. 2. Goes up by 2. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 12. Okay. I'm going to cry. Yes. Okay. 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 We can do this. How much is 5? 5. 5. Yeah. Do we do it now? Ooh. You pull the lever and there's a deafening roar as the old machinery springs into life. After a while, a load of pickles is deposited in the receptacle to the yeah, ghost pickle. All that work for 3 pickles? No wonder this place went out of business. You're damn right. The ghost from the cucumber room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, then clatters to the floor as it is replaced with a pile of bones. Alright. Ghost from the salt room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, then collapses into a pile of remains. The ghost from the vinegar room drifts through the door, gives you a grateful look, then vanishes in a puff of bones. Yep. Huh. The door just leads to an empty, dusty room. You could have sworn there was a vinegar tank and boiler in there. Why would you make something up like that? Ooh, ghosties, ghosties. You already activated a pickle factory and made some pickles. There's no pickle ingredients left to make pickles out of, even if pickle actually seemed like a word at this point. You're calling it a damn out, huh? Oh, I thought that said consume her spirit, and I was about commune with her spirit. It's Mrs. Vlass. She was very, very terrible. Oh god. Okay, Horsen. Let's go to the circus. You come across a goblin marching around in the woods. They're taller than a typical goblin, probably because their boots are taller than the typical goblin boots. In fact, these boots are so tall they must be half stuffed with socks to keep the tops from jamming the goblin in the groin. The goblin sees you and marches over, attempting to look intimidating instead of awkward. Hey, human! Hey, what are you doing in this place? This my ground to stomping. Do you mean your stomping grounds? What? Your boots, which are very... Well, I don't ever have the intimidating I need, so I guess we're leaving it alone. Maybe in like a year they'll be properly broken. Oh no. I don't like this. Well, this is a little weird. You didn't expect to find a circus all the way out here. There's basically nobody around for miles. There's a rodeo clown manning the ticket booth. Well, there hasn't actually been a rodeo since the cows came home, so I guess he's just a clown. Ugh, clouds. You are not liking painted mans? No. They're so creepy. When I was little, my uncle would give me nightmares with old stories about them. Yes, old stories. Goblins are telling old stories too. Evil painted man, evil fire cow far, far below. Always to fighting. Mini wars. Yeah, that's right. Supposedly rodeo clowns dress up like that because the first rodeos were reenactments of the battles and it became a traditional thing. These mans just regular mans being. Painted mans from up here. Yeah, no, it still creeps me out, though. Oh my god, he's even got the fucking hair. As you approach, the clown puts on a basically cheerful facial expression that retail employees use when the last thing they want to deal with is a customer, but they're not allowed to say so. Damn, the realness. Welcome to Barnaby Bob's Perfectly Normal Traveling Circus Sideshow, ma'am. How can I help you? I am not running away with the circus, what? I would like to see the circus. Well, you came to the right place, Danny. If you want to get inside, you'll need a ticket. And presumably you can sell me one? 5,000 meat! This is a real steal. Yeah, it sure fucking is. Now, this is no podunk little traveling circus. We got rides, games, food, and an amazing demonstration of knife-throwing skill by none other than Barnaby Bob himself. Tell me more about the rides? Well, I suppose I should say ride. But we haven't had a single grisly merry-go-round accident since we stopped turning it on. Damn. Tell me more about the games. Oh, we got tons of them. Does 3 count as tons? 3 is more like some. We got some of them! Tell me more about the food. We got your favorites. Popcorn, sarsaparilla with the fancy new bottle caps, and get this. Did you hear about the new thing the fella invented called cotton candy? Yeah, I think I might have. Well, it's still patented. We're pretty sure we figured out how that works, mostly, more or less. Tell me more about Barnaby Bob. Oh, the boss is a real master of knives, let me tell you. He does this amazing stunt where he gets a volunteer from the audience up on stage and throw knives at them. He never misses his target. What? Did you leave out the part where he puts an apple on their head or something? What? Oh, right, sure. You aren't doing a very good job of selling me on this. Why, whatever do you mean? Ooh, I can intimidate. You plant your hands on the counter and lead towards the clown with a snarl. I mean, I'm sick of being played for a fool. You think I'm gonna shell out that much meat to get into a dive like this? You got another think? Think? Is that supposed to be thing? Are you gonna give me a ticket or am I gonna punch your ticket? The clown grinned, showing a mouthful of yellow, unusually pointy. No! 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 Y'all should really keep a count of how many times I've went into a nose field this stream. Because I've went into a nose field a lot. Think you're a real tough cookie, eh? Listen good, bucko. All I have to do is shout, and you're our new sideshow exhibit. We'll call it the Amazing Crime Bag of Mulch. But hey, it'll get you in for free. How's that plan grab you? Why, I oughta. Step back, Junior. You're out of your depth. And then I do a grr. 4 hours? What if I say everyone has run away? Aren't you a little old for that? Sorry, we aren't hiring. Darn. Give? Give what? Hi, Ritzy. Hugs? Do you think you've earned hugs here? I want to know why the fuck. Why didn't I intimidate it? Anyway, I'm dealing with a clown. And I'm scared. He's got a gun! Guys, he's got a gun. Headbutt? Headbutt. But aren't you basically headpatting yourself? New emotes! Oh yeah, they are new. Imagine having emotes, though. Oh, the Ritzy emotes. Maybe one day. Anyway, apparently I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I haven't been looking at the time. You find a crate lying by the side of the trail. Its lid knocked loose. It has fell off the back of a car. Limited. Livid. Whatever that means. Stenciled on the side, which seems a bit on the nose, but hey, free stuff is free stuff. A handful of nails and depressed rancher candy. Depressed rancher, chat. Ain't no fucking Jolly Rancher here. Depressed rancher. Lord. Anyway, did I do the pickle thing or... I'm not... Pickle Factory remains. It's the Gherkin Brothers, and please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird. It was! These things are still twitching. What? Is that what the ghostly said? Well, I killed the first guys. But everybody else got to live. Ah! Thank you for following Opal Rune. Darku! Hi, Darku! Who, Opal or Darku? Or both? Both. I can comb Horsen's mane. I love you, Horsen. That's why you were named after the greatest man. Sort of. Since his fear. Well, that's all the jail stuff. You guys think we can take on the giant rock monster then? Thank you for the follow, Chiblet Panda. That's cute, Chiblet. Chib. So much follows, I'm getting nervous. Investigating the smoke of a nearby campfire, you find a bandit snoozing cozily beneath a large and colorful quilt, which seems like a strange choice for camping gear, right? But hey, it's a quilt. Hi, Chivlet Panda. Hi, how are you? I don't really have like a spiel to talk about myself. Like most people, like most streamers seem to have. Like, I'm just like, I'm Supa and I'm here, yes. Bunnies. It took you a year, huh? Well, it took me a year to get back into streaming, so. Okay, right, we were talking about the quilt. Then he wakes up and jumps to his feet, revealing that the large, colorful quilt is actually a large and colorful quilted pair of pants. I am reading! In stark contrast with his whimsical pants, he is undeniably hostile. Do we make fun of his pants? I'm gonna make chat decide. What do we do? We're gonna make fun of his pants? Ah, where'd you get those ridiculous pants? Did your granny make those for you? As a matter of fact, she did. They're warm and cozy, and they remind me how much my granny loves me, just like I love her. So what's it to you? Oh. Okay, you got me. They're really nice, and I'm sorry I made fun. Apology accepted. The bandit pours you a cup of coffee, and the two of you chat for a while before you take your leave. And I got coffee! I don't even drink coffee. Anyway, to the rock monster, Gary. Surely we can handle it, right? No rings, no pants. I'm walking around with no pants, y'all. Okay. Gary did kind of level up, yeah. Why am I not intimidating enough? We got to jump on them. Let's go. We go get beefy. But shut up. I am not short. I'm small. Oh. Spores. Spores. Lower his stats. Ay, 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 ay. Gary! You know, I don't think we're gonna. Oh God. Poison. Poison again! Yeah, that'll do 10 damage. God damn it, well, that does 6. That's better than 1. Hey, Alice. We're fighting a giant rock monster and Ritzy is terrorizing people in chat. I don't think we got this, chat. Why did I knock it on my head like that? Okay, thank you for stopping by, Zero Hero. I'm not sure I really got this, though. Yeah. Why do you get to attack? Oh. Sad. Oh my god, what is that then? You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire set of skin. Good god. Vigilant. Honorable. I am honorable. Yes, that's probably what we should be doing here. Bombs? Oh! We'll go to here then. Who destroyed this campsite? Knapsack seems like it's taken a lot of abuse recently. Most of the contents are trash from being stopped on. You do find a dented can of potted meat, though. You also notice the knapsack has a knife sheath strapped onto the side, but you don't see a knife anywhere. So could the knife be nearby? This human is pop. Gary did not know a human is to popping, or we don't. Not in the sense I think you mean anyway. Hey, Ivy! How you doing? This meat, it is very large, all of it. A human contains all of this? Or well, yeah? It could not bear to carrying all of that. So squishy. Eh? Tracks? For a hundred yards or so, which they suddenly stop. Oh. Well, that sucks. Right, we were going here. Thank you for the follow, Ivy! So, chat, we have a thing we could do. Do we buy the circus ticket, or do we get a year's supply of dynamite? Farm meat later for ticket. Get the bombs. Thank you for following Gruntled Seraph. Is that it? Seraph? There. Okay, Grunt. So we'll get the box. He's a slime. Slime friend. We like all kinds of friends here. Ba, 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 ba. Lots of friendos. Wait. I remembered something at the Fort Cowardice. To get something there. What was it that was there that I needed? Are you still shooting the pies? I'm gonna guess he's still shooting the pies. Gary, what was it that we needed? I forgot! You want me to anger the goblin? I don't know if I know how, but... Right! The salt... Right. Keep trying. In that pie safe, you winning. Pie's dead. Hmm? Yeah, that pie is shot to hell. Ah! Pie is so very I doing it so much doing it. But now what, huh? What I shooting now? There are more pies being? Yes, world full of pies. Oh no, this violencing will never end. Sorry, being not wishing to enabling this behavior. No, this is my cross bearing. I must going and continuing to fight. Okay. Thanking you. Okay, I wishing you good luck against forces of pie. Do I intimidate him for no fucking reason or just salute him? I don't see no point in intimidating. General Goff strides out the door, jaw clenched, eyes resolute with pie hatred. Well, that was weird. I guess I'm the general now. Alright. A lead pie? What is a lead? Oh, shit. Well, I mean, yeah, it has been filling it with 100% bullets. Like, yeah. Oh, it's the boring records. Right! Okay. And it was at the it was at Dirtwater at the saloon. You notice trails of burnt vegetation off the side of the trail, which can only mean one thing. A hell calf is grazing nearby. A hell calf. Alright. I am the cowpuncher. Bap! Damn. Putrid cow bile? The Jew Saloon. Hello. I got it. Yep. That's the stuff. Thanks. Okay, next thing I need a certain kind of hot pepper. It's called a murder pepper. Because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. What? What are you making? You didn't even really tell me where. Like, you just said out of... Clearly. Where would there be a pepper, though? Ah. I also never noticed the wander button there. So thank you, Lunas. That shows how perceptive I am. I'm not. You catch a whiff of something that makes your eyes water. You trace it to its source, a vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. It must be the southeast western murder pepper that filler at Jewel was looking for. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper. You toss it into your rucksack before you can do any more damage. Alright. So good to know the wander button's a thing. Yep. It's a nice big one. That'll last a while. What else are you fucking wanting? If you're still looking for stuff to do, I need someone to go check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife, but I haven't got time to go fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box. Okay. I'm skating. I don't know. Why do you have to sit all the way up there? Torrent of junk mail falls out to reveal a knife just sitting loose in a box. That's weird. Nah. Why do I always walk to the kitchen like that? Yep. This'll work a lot better than that hammer. Hammer? One more favor from you, but it's the most important. I used to have this recipe for a very secret jerk sauce, but my jerk friend Dave J stole it from me, and then he died and took the secret to his grave. Literally. I mean, he was buried with it. You want me to dig up his grave? He's dead, he won't mind. Where is he buried? In the Dave yard, naturally. Also, Dave J, really? David Jones, really? Lord. The Dave yard. You discover what is either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole. Damn. Well, if it's a pothole, it must have been here for a very long time, because you found the remains of an antique traffic accident. Ah. Here lies Dave B. Died with his boots on, but not his pants. The remains look pretty restless. Dave C. went down in a theater. Dave J. Rapapapow. Instead of a corpse, it contains a garbage bag. Thank you for the follow, Nazo! You reach into a garbage bag and find that it's full of pudding. Not just pudding, it's pudding and motor oil. Who would do this? You finally manage to reach all the way to the bottom of the bag and retrieve a solid lump from the bottom. You unglove the wad, dry it off, then wash your arm in a nearby ditch. This better be worth it. Dave's secret sauce recipe. Dave L. Died of a heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Okay. Oh boy, free lunch. Spiked coffee. Oh. A mausoleum. This is one of the things they have at the mausoleums. You know, one of those big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. Ah. This looks to be more of, necromancer stuff. Gore-splattered scroll, human ashes, cryptic note about ley lines. Okay. It's a big sarcophagus. Examine the weird note, but you can't make heads or tail of it. You stick it to your necromancer journal for now. I mean... This is a human in the final stage of the whole ashes to ashes thing. Well, part of one at least. It is. It's the Daveyard. A human gets harder to keep track of when it's in powder form. Someday they will refer to these as cremains, but you will not approve. Oh. You scrape the largest of the giblets off the scroll and read it. It says to take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person inside a red chalk ritual circle, then sprinkle them with stardust and place a mostly perfect, or better, glass sphere where the heart would be. Anyway, that's the gist of it. The actual text has a lot of these and thous and such as like that, plus there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud when you're doing it. Okay. Become Dave. I can perform the ritual? I don't think I have a glass sphere. I mean, well... Does a compass count? I mean, it's kind of... I mean, not exactly a sphere. Yeah. Right. I can remember stuff sometimes. Sometimes. Geo. That's a lot of consumables. Oh, I should really give that to the professor, huh? It isn't moving around for a change. Skull with an odd tag on it. Dave G. Murdered by a different filler named Dave G. He said there could be only one. Dave A's boots? Ayy. Okay, but this one gives me Moxie. So. And I'm gonna do some fighting, why not? They're weak. Skeleton bone. No more of those, please. He was looking to the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a fella from 40 angry bears. Yes, don't you know there's non-skeleton bones? Maybe. Not really. The truth was out there. It killed him. That's funny. I get it. 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 The skeleton of Dave Holliday. Dave Rogers. I'm just gonna farm here. Finally, a place where I can farm. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. How much is a whole bunch? 3. They're still pretty weak, so we can do it. We can do it, Gary. I'm re-killing the Daves. Yeah. I am just getting so much of a thing I absolutely hate, though. Why? Hiya! Hush, Lunas. I don't know how I've lasted this long, to be honest. Ah! Hello, La Dumar. remembered that. Vap. Bap, bap, bap. There's just so much to do in this game. I just keep getting sidetracked. Do 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 do. But hey, it feels like feels like the longer I'm on, the more people show. What was I doing? I forgot. I forgot easily. We'll go back here. Probably got a lot of stuff to sell. As I'm swimming in the sand. Yes, that's not where I wanted to go. We were going to the mercantile. There's that. A company based in Topeka. Topeka. Just sell it. Okay. I probably will. I also haven't taken a drink of my drink that has been here this whole time. That's probably bad. Thank you for the follow, Arashi VT. This is gonna hurt me. Okay, I'll hydrate. God. I got apple juice. It is nowhere near cold now. Okay. And reminder, Alice, you can do it back. Ritzy in the shadows. But if you're in the shadows, how come I can see you? Ooh. I think that's it, feller. Hi, Nazo. Lick emote. Lick. Morning, miss, or afternoon, or whatever. It's actually night, but you know. Cody. Speaking of bed, can't I use the bed? I mean, I do have a room and all. Sleep. Go to sleep. You dream that you're singing old songs about death while fleeing from a ticking clock. Weirdly, a clown asks you for a light. You wake up drenched in sweat. Well, okay then. You wake up refreshed and restored, and hungry, and sober. Day 3, you get the idea. Day 3 of the rest of my life. This is the life, Gary. It's soldiers. Nice view from up here. I just really wanted to get rid of that anger that I had. Comb his mane. Horsin. Horsin. This is what I named my horse in Metopia. I named him Horsin. And I tried to make him look like Arsene. Look, it provided me with the 2 horns. I could put the 2 horns on the horse, and I was like, Arsene. Steal? You can't steal me. I'm streaming. Right, Professor's house. He wants about the of an old mission on an old mission. We'll go to the Professor's house. Oh, Professor, we have some of the stuff you were looking for. Oh, a Dutch oven mine? Great, let me just, yep, okay, this will do the trick. Let me just get this running and you'll be able to grab a keystone from it. Take another 5 scrap from each one you need. Are you familiar with the Lost Dutch oven mine? Grim place, but that's where I found the chassis for the fabricator wedged behind an unusual pile of rock. Seems like a good place to start hunting. Alright, Professor. Fabricate a key. I have no idea what it what this could be even used for. Where's the mine? Right there. Oh boy. A rustling sound in the bushes draws your attention and you decide to investigate. Because that's what adventurers do. No matter how bad of an idea it will probably turn out to be. The rustling turns out to be a goblin. A goblin wearing clown makeup and practicing their cartwheels and mostly failing. Eventually, they give up on tumbling practice and start repeatedly throwing a shiny metal ball in the air and catching it. Gary, you talk to it. It's a clown. No! You! Gary, kill it. I don't care if it's one of your kind. Kill it. Hey, hello, hey, hello, hey, hello. Why is your face weird? I made it up. I am too clowning. The goblin explains that it's trying to learn how to be a clown so it can join the traveling circus and thereby get far away before it to popping. Cool. Oh? These are some stinky fissures. I can't get any closer. Not what I... Okay. The flowers. Then. Where are the flowers? Right there. What, that doesn't count? It's not enough? Oh, okay. We got through! Level 1. Lucker, loot 'em! Cause I am super looting after all. We got some pants! And a gas mask. Could have used this 5 minutes ago! I know, right? Ooh. It actually minuses a lot of my stats. While the flowers don't. But I finally got pants! You can't wear these if you're over 18 feet tall because they'd be way too small for you. Well, I mean... Yeah? Miners must have eaten down here to avoid the stench upstairs. Grab what's left. No, not another one! Why? Why? No! I'm gonna need to take a drink right now. I am not gonna be reading whatever this fucking foul description will be. And I'm out of juice. To be fair, it's not exactly a big bottle. It's eaten through the bottom and dark stains under... Oh, God! It's a spittoon. It's disgusting. You can practically see the stink lines coming off of it. Come on, let's not do this. We've done it for the others. We're going to do it for here. But I'm not fucking reading it! No, 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 no. Please don't have good stats. Please don't have good stats. Fuck! Why do they have good stats? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna add. Chat, do I put them on or do I say fuck it and keep dignity? Pain. Ugh. We got Dynamite. This one already been picked over. Card is empty. Ah. I do not have a can of oil anymore. Well. Were they selling any at Dirt Water or? It's a human. Hey, what? Down here looking, stopping it. Hmm? Hear a rustling sound, trace it to small gulch nearby, peeking over the edge, you see a goblin rustling over the brush. And presumably it's a gulch goblin rustler. Well, I just kind of assumed that referred to a different sort of rustling, though. Looks up and at you and makes an angry sounding goblin. Gary, talk to it. Gary, can you talk to it? It might maybe get it to help us out. Gary, we'll try in. Gary shouts some garbled sounding goblin talk that you can't follow at all except the words human and disconcertingly lunch. The goblin shrugs and rustles around into bushes some more, then tosses a small wax paper package up to Gary. It turns out to be a sandwich of some kind. Thank them. Goblin sandwich. You shout thanks down to it in Goblin. At least that was your intention. The Goblin doesn't seem offended, so presumably you pronounced it more or less right. The meat is Goblin. The Goblins are cannibals? I guess. Can of oil. Let's get some binoculars too. Why not? See if we can find something, you know? There's the can of oil. So we can go back to the Dutch oven. Stinkabove. Stinkabove. Yeah, we'll get it. Why not? Bap. Hiya. Eh. No. Yes, I did. Okay. Onwards. I just wormed in there. You emerge from the elevator into a deeper shaft. By the light of your lantern, you would see exposed meat veins on nearly every surface. You're out of blue drink? It's unusual that there would be this much readily available meat left in a working mine. What were they digging for if not this? Curious. Curious, but that means more meat for me! Oh, hi. This guy is totally out of it. He's gibbering and drooling and doesn't seem to even see you. Try to talk to him. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Globra bibble birdle girdle glub. Uh-huh. You wave your hand in front of his face, but he doesn't react at all. Ah. Is one of the miners digging with his helmet? Dulled to uselessness. Broken pickaxe. Miner died trying to dig up deeper with their hands. Oh, God. Worm, we're worming in the mine. Okay. The gym is pretty, but it smells terrible. We got an emerald. Gnawed off his own hands before he died. Finger bones are all splintered. The hair on the back of your neck stands up. This guy worked his fingers to the bone digging and then worked his bones to the marrow. Gouge marks are dark with blood. You have to get out of this pit right now. The scratches are just painted on in blood. Get near the rocks. The voices in your head begin screaming too loudly to ignore. You have to get out of this pit right now. But what if I don't? What if I don't wanna? I wanna see. Lame. Guess we can't do anything more here. There's the old mission. Wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn to see it. It's a hellcalf. Meh. Ayah! Oh. Ah. There's a very sad nun. Maybe. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! What's wrong, sister? They came back! They just came back and took them! I couldn't stop them! Whoa, slow down, okay? What happened? Oh, holy relics! The saints just stormed up out of the catacombs and just took them back! Wow. I didn't know what to do! I thought maybe they'd fire me if I tried to stop them. The cardinal will be here any minute. What am I going to do? To start with, take a deep breath and try to calm down, okay? What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. My name's Supa. Now, what's this about saints? Our mission is to protect 3 sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper and it's my specific job to look after them. Wait. Do they call you Memento Damn! Bitch was gonna fucking hit me with her roller! Okay, sorry, what happened? The saints! Oh, it's too horrible. They came to life somehow. They came up out of the catacombs, all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back there are relics? Yes, and if they aren't recovered before the Cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. Uh-oh, how much time is there? Well, actually, he's months overdue, so it's probably not all that urgent. But still! Alright, I'll get them back for you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait a second, are you gonna have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous, too. I mean, probably, but if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous, right? So it evens out? Oh dear, the Cardinal is going to want to have a very long talk about this, but go ahead and do what you must, I suppose. Okay. I guess that's where the relics were. You're not a priest, so you shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. Pew pew! Pew pew! Love it. Good luck down there. Okay, nameless sister. Coffin looks like it was hauled down fairly recently. It's empty. Curious. It's a precariously balanced pyramid of skulls. They were riled up and twitching. Are you sure? That's a lot of them. Maybe they're really mad. Maybe angering all of them at once isn't a great idea. Pew pew! This probably isn't a good idea, but... we're here. Bap! Da-da! Bap, 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 bap. Spooky. I bandaged myself. Bap. You can do this, Gary. You can do this, maybe. I have a feeling if I die, then the game's over. You know, it's kind of like that. This skull has a gold tooth. I mean... Bap. Let's go, Gary! Look under it. Souvenir spoon. Skull is whispering at you. That doesn't seem right. Sounds like gibberish, though really creepy gibberish. Empty alcove. There's a little serial number written below it. Oh, hey, this is where you... Oh. Okay. Pick it apart. Creepy whispering stone. Weird. Weird indeed. Look, there's the pogo, 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 pogo. And no more pogo. Why are you holding the skulls, like... why? Gary's so strong. No, wait, I was trying to read if that plaque. Okay. It's a plaque. Here lies Saint Beefus. After he died, his body kept trying to rise to heaven, but it was so heavy it just kind of flopped around a bunch. So they had to inter him in a big stone sarcophagus to put a stop to it. Alright. Wait. Oh god! We're gonna get beefy too. Beefus. Bap. That did nothing. He just added muscle to himself. Ah! Pistol. Let's do this. Okay, at least he's not doing a whole lot to Gary. One damage. We'll just keep doing this. He keeps raising his own muscle back, but that's fine, that's fine. We're lowering the rest of his stats. Okay, let's do this. Hell yeah! Sir Beefus's finger, Sir Beefus's thigh. I said sir, didn't I? Santa Cortada. She was drawn and quartered by heretics. And then the quarter that had her head on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was able to get her body to stay together even after she was just bones. Oh, Lord. It's resting in pieces. Oh my god. I am a pope, seriously. Saint Pope stands beatifically behind the dice. He just keeps doing his pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more he gets on your nerves. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and a sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. I mean, I can get pretty mouthy if I wanted to, you know. Yeah. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like you finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Fight him then. Oh. I see. Try shooting this target. Trying to shoot this target will hit a skeleton cardinal instead. Okay. We'll do this. We get beefy. I just feel it's probably best to fight him or else he'll maybe summon more and all that. E? Yeah, he's summoning more. We gotta do this fast, Gary. Alright. You can also make more of you, though. I don't know, am I? I get off. I'm a pope. Seriously. I don't have the 10 mysticality. Pew, pew. Hi, Sister Mary. You like my hat? Oh. Okay, let's see if we can do that. That's action point. Muscle. Physicality. 2 kilo. There we go. Alrighty then. Imagine walking normally. That stone was for the Whispering Skull. What stone? I don't. Well, that was a thing. Whiff. 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 Does nothing. Whiff. Whiff, 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 whiff. Yeah. Gary, boo! Oh, hit points got restored. I see. So, probably should just do that. Bep. You are nothing. You're just a bunch of bones. Ay, ay. Ay. Alis ako. Stone is only whispering, but it's eerily louder. Wait, it's just a thick axe? It's pretty boring. Just trivia about the geology of Tennessee, meaningless to you unless you're planning a spelunking trip soon. Oh well, at least you can understand the accent now. Ah. Dark Mountain secrets to you, which we can't print here because your computer would catch fire. Bruh? I'm not sure if I got any of the stuff back. Saw an empty coffin, yeah. We're storing that for an escape artist. He was taking his act on the road but needed to lighten his luggage, so he gave us a generous donation in exchange for storing it for him. I guess I don't have this stuff. That's interesting. Nothing to do there. No. Hmm? Nothing. Really. Unless I'm missing something. Tuna cactus. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Let's wander. Snake Spring. Meow. Oh. It is indeed a snake spring. Crab handful. I guess another farming spot, maybe? Doesn't have enough skin to bother pulling. Okay. Stores 15 HP. I guess that's just a farming spot. Let us go wander some more, maybe. Pick that lock. Ayo. Nerve pills. What if we wander again? Oh, shit. You encounter a bandit who doesn't look very bandit-like due to the lab coat and slide rule holster. Fortunately, she's also wearing the standard black bandit hat, otherwise you might have not been able to tell. Alright, Buster, this is a stick-up. Hand over the meat. You don't seem to have a gun. How about I punch you out and leave instead? Ha! I like to see you try, because I've invented an anti-punching ring that would help me test it. Puncher. I mean, punching things is kind of my whole shtick. You wind up and launch your best haymaker. You do, in fact, feel some resistance as your fist nears her head, but you power through it and knock her sprawling. Oh, gee. Dang, geez. Okay, looks like I'm back to the drawing board. Ring of moderate unpunchability. I see. Threw a dang horse through a rod and I fell off. I think it busted one of my dancing arms. Oh my god! It's the cactus guy! He came back. Cactus Bill, didn't expect to see you around these parts. Well, I gotta admit, I got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Springs, and I figured I'd hit you right out west to see what I could see. And look at this place, so much hustle, so much bustle. There sure is a lot of both of those. Hey, nice pot. Thank you kindly. So what's new? Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. I'm sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, it is what it is. I was hoping I'd run across a similarly lonely cactus lady somewhere out there, or failing that, a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. Oh my god. No luck? Not yet. Of course, getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody someday. I'll keep an eye out. Heck, I sure would appreciate it. No, I haven't found a woman who wants to fuck a cactus, no. Where are your parents? You're like a little kid in the middle of the road. I guess that's all for the jail stuff, huh? The first one's gonna be empty forever. One of them newfangled telegraph machines. Oh, I was gonna go... Rufus! Dear sis, I found this and thought it might help you not die. Nostalgia mode unlocked in the options menu. Okay, that's why it's turned like that. Oh. No, I'm just gonna keep flashbanging y'all. Okay, what options we got her? There's a complex pronunciation guide written by a linguist who was raised by cows. Gives menacing moo, a skill that reduces the muscle of all your opponents. There's an essay about how to do a particular kind of sit-ups that make your abs really thick. Gives brawny, a perk which increases your maximum HP. There's a chapter written by a guy who survived 17 different near-fatal gorings. He really learned a lot about getting gore. Gives gore, a skill that lets you attack an entire row of enemies. Now go to bed soon, okay? And before then, I'm menacing moo. Moo. Sit on a rock and moo repeatedly until you master the techniques in the book. Finally, you unleash an earth-shattering moo that destroys the rock you're sitting on and the book. Moops. I mean, oops. Moops. Nope. I'm crawling. Lololoy. I heard you got something interesting back there. Oh yeah, that was the previous bartender. He had a little trick he used to offer people. It's what got him fired eventually. That senator's wife wasn't amused. A tiny piano, about 9 inches tall. You keep the piano so long as you don't ask me about the trick. Interesting. Everything's right as rain, and there's nothing to do at the jailhouse. For right size for a foot tall tickler of the ivories, but the winding key is on the side. It seems to indicate it plays itself. Eh? It just keeps playing. Interesting. How long have I been going now? Five hours. I should probably stop here. God damn, my throat's gonna feel this in the morning. I got too engrossed in the game, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It was nice. Yay! And watch what you can do in the title screen. You can, like, shoot stuff. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, and there's a can of beans. But yeah, almost 5.5 hours. That's a lot longer than I thought I was gonna last. I do a stretch. I probably need to do a really big stretch. Well, let me see something. Oh, Zero Hero streaming, and he was here earlier. We're gonna go raid him. Yep. I thank everybody who came by to watch. Yeah. Hopefully I can do this much more than I have been. I mean, I think I haven't been doing too bad, you know? Is that the right numbers? Yeah, that's the right numbers. Okay. Raid has started. Yeah. As for when I may stream again, I'm not sure. But, yeah. So, take care, everyone. I'll let y'all know on Twitter when I may stream again. Hopefully, it won't be too long, but yeah.